Да, так, добрый вечер. Короче, по поводу Максима Пейнова, я не смог найти помощи в интернете, да. Вроде как бы нашел та же хуйня, что с чуваками, но они типа говорили, бля, перезайди в игру, там, или поменяй, короче, с наушников на стерео, или со стерео на наушники, но проблема в том, что я и так был на наушниках. В общем, я примерно догадался, в чем проблема была. Это то, что пререндер кого-то хуй переключался на другую дорожку, монитор один из мониторов подключен через переходник, который там еще можно отдельно подключить наушники, и поэтому они отображаются у меня в микшере. Вот, но я сейчас все отключил, кроме наушников. Я надеюсь, что это как-то немножко поможет, чтобы больше не было этой хуйни. Так что, да, посмотрим, как оно будет. Типа, если опять такая хуйня будет, то это, ну я типа не знаю, что с этим делать, блядь. Ах, на PlayStation 3 что ли переходить? Но с PlayStation 3 я не могу стримить. У меня есть какая-то карта захвата, но она настолько убогая, и там постоянно либо звук опаздывает, либо наоборот, блядь, наперед идет. Чем я крайне недоволен. Так. Ой, блядь. Надо срочно за проводом метнуться чая-кабанчиком. Бля, какой Макс, нахуй, злой. Так. Вообще. Все. Так, продолжим, где мы остановились. Чё?
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping some desperate delusion, control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Да, пацаны умеют отжигать, это ничего не скажешь.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem,
Блядь,
viado.
очки отобрали.
Pega o
Суки.
dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Хотел сказать, что круто, что часть одежды намокла, но, блин, я это в Metal Gear Solid 3 видел еще на PlayStation 2, так что...
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra mim. Você escolhe um dos três.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
Não comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them?
Да, там, типа, было очень похоже, что, типа, они сказали, блядь, типа, сгони свой маршрут для туристов, еблан.
Find my way out of this mess. I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano?
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein?
Чё, здорово,
Perdeu
пацаны.
o cuzão, amigo.
Ну, сука. Нацики ебущие. О, здорово.
Hey, are you lost?
In more ways than I could possibly explain.
I know you. At the disco, with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm, looking for someone. What are you doing here?
Oh, we came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife, she said I had to do something.
Ой,
Well, you know, I
блядь.
always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk, and, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's wonderful giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
Ah, I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, indifferent.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Молиться пошел, блядь, в
Another
туалет,
life lesson I
нахуй.
didn't want.
Ой. Не, кстати, ну, типа, реально прикол. Чувак вышел на пенсию, блядь, сначала стрип-клуб, потом такой, типа, а ты, кажется, помогать приехал, блядь. Блядь.
Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu. Ô.
Что за хуйня? Я чуть не нажимал, у меня геймпад лежит спокойно. Ой, бля, фу, это... Блядь, как пропустить? Фу, блядь. Женщины, еще и голые, блядь. Пацаны, не смотрите, блядь, не смотрите. Бля. Нахуй, не цензурить пока никак. Фу.
Telefone, vai lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele.
Фу, блядь, ну вот...
Bem gelado.
Женщины. Так, так, не смотрим, блядь. Ой. Блядь, ну... Зачем, блядь, ну...
Meant to tell you that.
Да все, заебали, короче. Блять. Сука. Здорово. Ой, нахуй, брейкданс крутанул. Сейчас, да. Блять, я что-то нахуй позабыл уже, как наконец закупить.
This was gonna be a safe medical detox.
Так, так, не смотрим, пацаны, это фу, это, блядь, харам. Блядь, ну, я не хотел вообще.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Ну, он типа приезжает сюда, чтобы трахать дешевых баб, блядь. И не платить американским дорогим бабам.
Gone to a strip club and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
все. Бежали из этого богопротивного, блядь, низкоморального места. Чтобы заниматься тоже низкоморальными, блядь, вещами вроде убийства людей.
É o gringo! Ah, não sei! Tô vendo porra nenhuma! A gente desce ou não? Foda-se! Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não. Tá certo.
Бля, вот музыка, которая на фоне играет, прям похожа на тему из Fallout. Так, где золотые ганцы? Хочу золотые ганцы.
These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra! Eu vou meter bala na sua cabeça!
Я бы сказал, что фавела самое душное место, но по духоте оно еще обойдет. Ой, нет, в смысле, одна из локаций, блядь, по духоте обойдет ее. Ну, там надо заметить. Так. Опа. Понятно. Нихуя. Все. Так, а где УЗИ, который я только что видел? Ну, что, упало, что ли? Или исчезло? Если исчезло, вообще говно. Надо было раньше его поднять. На нахуй. Спокойной ночи.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus.
Так, ну походу золотой ствол уже не получу.
I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across
Ой,
some
блядь,
testosterone fest.
нахуй.
A bunch of
Помню
young
эту
punks with guns
засаду
killing
тут
time the
вообще,
only way they
блядь,
knew
пиздец.
how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place.
Хорошо, что он уйти куда стал, сейчас понадобится, блядь.
I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Пс, бля, это как надо было хануться так люто. Опа. Блять, калаш отобрались. А, нет, все, вернулся. Здравствуй, сладенький. Блять. Я помню. Где, блядь, откуда? Попался говно кусок. Бля, я ему в очко засадил. Бля, еще погодите. Нужно срочно кое-что свершить. Так. Так, все, да. Теперь вернемся к игре. Да откуда, блядь? Здорово. Фу. Все. Теперь можно золотой ствол поискать. Здравствуй, здравствуй.
Fabiana's market value is falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Опа. Ряд дополнения. Так, что сейчас было, блядь? Ладно. Я бы сказал, что там что-то шелохнулось, блядь. Привет, что за игра? Очень похоже на Скарин с модой. Забавно. Бля, я не понимаю, а хули он перекаты не хочет делать? Все.
These bastards look different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiana wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Да, теперь он перекаты хочет делать. Испоганили, блядь, игру, которая нормально, блядь, работала. Да, блядь, что?
They told me the favelas were full of drugs.
Еще погодите, это у меня что-то яйца так спотели, нахуй. Ай. Надо, короче, купить специальный вентилятор, чтобы мои потные яйца, короче, обдувало. Пиздец, короче. У меня батареи, нахуй, как будто это отдельник рукада. Реально, просто как включает, то все. У меня в комнате, короче, невозможно находиться. У меня окно открыто 24/7. Потому что мне не холодно, мне, блядь, жарко в любом случае. Там, типа, ну, если, конечно, температура там будет где-то минус 15, то тогда, да, там можно и укрыться. Хотя в прошлом году, типа, когда у нас была там самая низкая температура, эти пидорасы из ТЭЦа отрубили вообще на пару дней отопление. Сказали, типа, мол, вот у нас тут, ну, такая вот неполадки, блядь, это, блядь, да вообще пиздец. У меня не то, что комната грелась, она наполнялась этим вот углекислым газом, которым я дышу. Это, блядь, просто отвратно было.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Dando uma loira gelada. Como que ia buscar, porra? Pô, eu falei pra esse otário assim 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomar encher o cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja cedo. Que porra que você tá fazendo lá? Ah, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Прикольная музычка. Здорово, пидор. Я не хотел оскорбить меньшинство. Да, то есть это просто обзывательство. Неизвестный мне человек. Ну, знаете, в России принято. Отлично. Пердада. Бля, почему в португальском, короче, так, ну, слово связано с перда? Что такое? Доставляешь что-то? Ты этот... Саймон из Крайофир.
Giovanna, charity worker and socialite. Work with the poor and play with the rich. You try to live in two worlds. Eventually you're gonna get your life ripped apart.
Еще кто-то? Блядь, да. Еще кто-то. Я тебя слышал. Блять, хуя напугал. Кыш-кыш. А то пыш-пыш. Блядь. Бля, почему нормальную физику окружения не проработали? Че я должен, блядь, чтобы подвинуть ящик, блядь, бежать в него? Здорово, наркоманы, алкоголики и проститутки. Ну, проститутки мы уже видели. Сейчас у нас остается только наркотики. Ой. Что тут делать? Вот эти ваши мефедроны Вот именно тут, блядь. Они их делают вот так вот.
I'd have felt worse taking someone's medication if everybody in that place hadn't been trying to kill me.
Да. Бля, так можно было, да? Почему? Ой, да, я тоже, короче, покурил перед стримом.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Ой, все, выливаем. Да. Вот мы там, куда и шли. Чувак, где Golden Gun? Ни одного не хватает всего.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Бля, нихуево там газетная вырезка такая писюнчатая.
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Так. Так, ливаем отсюда. В срочном порядке. А, вот все. Вот она, самая душниловка. Да иди ты нахуй, да ёб твою мать, да встань ты, блядь. Чел. Все, блядь. Чё, пососали, блядь? Это все у меня обезболивающее. Так, да. Фух.
I had to hope the king was in his castle.
Это что, у нас глок, что ли? У нас же, блять, это 19-11 было обычно.
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay. Seu filho da... Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! A galera quando tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Да, не повезло. А мне повезло, что это пререндер в 720p, блядь.
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery. All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Сука. Хотел сбежать моей кары.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, just had to say goodbye. You okay? I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Блять, та же самая модель, которую мы убили в баре еще.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's any hope to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Так, что тут у нас? Да, я тоже. Так, ну сначала Golden Guns, да, они как бы ждут, поджидают меня. Говорят, давай скорее подними меня. А я такой, да, я только с радостью. Фух, так. Так, это вот надо, это надо. У него-то потом, по-моему, магазин будет на 33 патрона. Ну, кстати, в мультиплеере это достаточно ходовой пистолет. Был. Охо. Блять, нихуя. Так. О! Смачный его отшмахнул. Ладно, все. Пиздец. Блять. Пацаны, давайте все порешаем на месте. В смысле? А, вот ты. Ой, бля, лежать плюс сосать. Так, а где... Где захоронение? Да ладно, ладно.
Something for the cold.
This way, through the gate.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who we're after? Huh?
I got hollow points. Yeah, look. We all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even. All right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you? An aid worker? We'll work it out together. Okay? Look. Cuz, how long have we been doing this?
I'm not giving no handouts.
Not asking for a handout. We're out here working.
Whatever. Shut up. Whatever.
Just don't shut
Whatever
up.
you say.
There he is! All right?
Just look. Just
Joe,
look.
Joe! Oh!
Бля, слушай. Ова.
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing.
Так. Где же Golden Guns мои? Вот.
Ain't the other one. Just hold on to it.
Бля, музыка в этой игре, вот реально, те чуваки, что говорят, что музыка в игре говно, они просто хуесосы без вкуса. Потому что это, бля, просто... Ой, чё? Здорово. Да.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
Что тут у нас? Так, все, пистолет. Так, дробовичок.
I guess they helped with the grief.
Так, здесь, по-моему, захоронение чье-то. Ну, точно не Мона, по-моему, Мону мы уже упустили.
Be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me it's cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Chill the fuck out.
На нахуй. Чё, отсосал?
You all right?
А, ну все, похуй на дробовики. Погнали по старинке. Сука, как тут гранат не хватает одного. Ой, чувак, не говори, ты мне столько обезболивающих подаришь. Опа.
Nicole Horn's mausoleum. The woman who ordered Michelle's death. I passed it whenever I came to see my wife. It felt appropriate to leave her some dead bodies instead of flowers.
Я бы там еще насрал. Винниган Вити, Винниган Вити. Ты где, слушай, брат? Брозер. Ты где? Прячешься от меня? Не хочешь, чтобы я тебе насрал, да? Ладно. Да, я, кстати, как говорил, Мону мы уже упустили. Была в локации, где лестница была и чувак за гранатометом. Ну что, все, погнали? Ой, бля, ще ебучий снайпер нахуй будет. Как я его ненавижу.
What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Вот это сука.
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down. Shot came from the top of the mausoleum. Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Hey, asshole!
They're
rushing you! Hey, cover me, guys! Go, I'll cover you! Quick! Get in cover, you
Блядь.
Shit! Get back! Come on! Fire,
Да сука, блядь, сейчас все мои пилсы нахуй. Да суки. Чё cover me, блядь?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Get behind that thing. Be careful, man. You bastard!
Ой, блядь. Нихуя, блядь, что все заново, нахуй.
Up in the tower.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man. Don't let them draw you out. Fucking cover over here. Have the shot.
Так.
You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone! Shit! More guys! Fire! Fucking fire! Shoot his ass! Like a team! I can't feel anything! What the fuck was that? Come on! You're gonna die! I say we kill him on the street!
Да ёб твою мать, да не на того ты целишься, нахуй.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up!
Great.
Go on, man! Look for a shot!
Да, нахуй, у меня жопка подгорает на самом деле.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! More of them! They're rushing you! Give me some cover! You okay?
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
Gotta move again! I'll give you cover! Wait on me! Quick! Get behind that thing! Don't give that sniper anything to aim at! Shoot him! Somebody catch this motherfucker!
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Windows coming up.
Great.
Все. Наконец-то прошли ебучего снайпера. Элитного, блядь. Фу, слава богам. Застрял он здесь, блядь, нихуя себе. Здорово. Бля, нормально так спрятались.
Not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Блядь, 30 FPS, какого, блядь, хуя? Пиздец. А, ну сейчас 60 снова, но, блядь, не порадовал, конечно. Блин.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Boy.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you. You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig!
Так кто убил, блядь?
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Where are you going? I died!
Бля, сосед, куда он побежал?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, follow me.
Погодь, мы же только что его убили. Не. О, это что, подожди, это Тревор? Нет, скорее на Ника Берика похоже. Ладно.
Vinny Gognetti. I didn't think there was enough of him left to fill a grave. Poor son of a bitch. His antics had brought the once great house of Punchinello to its knees, and they were still struggling to stand up.
Вот так-то, ребята. Будешь бить бейсбол, будешь хуй сосать, как говорится. Чё? Так, где оружие, блядь? Чё как? Чё, блядь? Я хотел, да, блядь, пафосно прям прыгнуть слоумо, а тут, блядь, такая залупа. Нахуй, откуда?
You gonna take that contract on my head, bro?
За тебя, да, конечно. Ты чё, столько сарей на дороге не валяются. Так, а, по-моему, для пистолета он уже будет в здании, да? Почесали, почесали. Наши пальчики устали.
Morgue. How appropriate.
Он может царик позырить. Так, ну что тут у нас?
After police shut down the madam of the dangerous liaison's prostitution ring. An update on Monday's brutal mafia killings in Hoboken. Investigators now believe the shootings were related to the murder earlier that evening of Tony DeMarco Jr., son of suspected mob boss Anthony DeMarco. DeMarco Jr. was shot after a fight broke out in Walton's bar. Initial theories this was part of an ongoing turf war between the DeMarco and Punchinello crime families have now been rejected. Police are calling it the worst night of violence in the tri-state area in 9 years. Should you travel outside of the United States to get cheaper medication? Our report up next.
I got serious problems.
Да нормально, что ты? Бля, вот это ёбыч, конечно. Прям такой, оу, бля. Ну это охуенно было. Нихуя не скажешь.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Жестко, жестко.
Hey, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go. You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
Да пиздатый, в принципе, юмор.
I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
All right.
Spread out and clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Вот, да.
Fuck your pizza, asshole!
Блять, нихуя. Блять, а где все патроны, нахуй?
Can't move here, Max! You gotta get up there and take him out! Come on, man, get up there and take him out! He's got all the angles!
Погоди. Должен
This was the
поиграть на
place,
рояле.
if not the time to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Так, да.
Hey, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man.
Вперед, парни. Сука. Бля, вот это было реально забавно.
I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is...
Да, понедельник, конечно, день недели не очень.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda! Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron. But here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
Я бы еще обоссал его, типа.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo, and
Вот это духота сейчас будет, блядь. Да, с этими с бойцами Уфа это, блядь, вообще полнейший пиздец.
Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity. That image of Fabiana out of my head. Cops didn't seem too concerned with meeting their arrest quotas. Between me and Sao Paulo's finest, it'd be a miracle if the CS were still in business by the end of the day.
О, вот это приятно.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcello and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Ой, ребята, пацаны, небольшой перерывчик надо устроить на 5 минут. Да. Так, я вернулся. Продолжим. Спасибо.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
Второй чел. Оружие есть? Так он себя тормозит, именно пистолет, блядь, меняет оружие. Я чё, зря эмку, что ли? Взял.
Rent-a-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. Anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
Так, а вот это уже поприятней. Так. Окей, опять панкиров нихуя нет, да? Так, стволов нету, да? Чё? Ладно, мне показалось, там какое-то слово на английском было написано, ну нет.
55. I'd seen that number before. Were these the same bloodthirsty motherfuckers that showed up after the shootout at the party? The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcelo, were narrowing with every passing second.
Да ладно, чё?
There was a danger of this starting to get too real.
Бля, вискаря не оставили. Пидорасы. Ладно, поможем беднячкам. У них нет... Ой, ебать, нахуй. Хотел гранату кинуть, но пососал. Блядь. Так, пацаны, пошли нахуй. Бля, а этот третий откуда взялся? Эпично посмотрели на жопу. Слоумо. Заебись.
I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
Ну да. Так. Блядь, где оружие? Да сысы, я же его спас. Да, можно эпично посмотреть, как пуля сейчас вольется ему в ебало. Ладно. Так это возможно не...
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention.
Да, блядь, чё с вайпасами? Неоптимизированное говно. Бля, почему опять 30 FPS всего? Что? Почему?
Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games. These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point. Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas.
Блядь, что с вайпасами? Так, вот. Да, блядь.
I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen. But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Traz essa puta aí. Sair daqui. História de merda. Nunca prende a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espero o quê?
Atire nele!
Opa! Блядь. Да, патронов у меня 19-11 осталось, да. Вот то, что мне надо. Ой, Блядь, помню, как я столько рестартил, блядь, что здесь сосал. На нахуй. Готово. Так, ребят, ну что-то меня огорчаете. Где Golden Gun? Да, залупа.
The alley was a dead end in more ways than one. I needed to find a way out of there. It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan.
Блять, опять фокусы падают нахуй.
Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faça isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
Ну-ну-ку. Так, сейчас будет босс-файт.
Filho da puta! Você tá fugido, gringo!
You bastard.
Блять. Прямо в сердечко. Блять, да, сука. Так что, у него ствол остался?
No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh. Quem fez isso?
Foi o americano.
Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for
Foi?
the death of his
Foi?
friend.
Porra de americano. Coisa morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele.
Pode deixar, eu mato.
Ой, поспать в канаве, это да, святое дело. Хотя на самом
After a
деле
couple of hours
тупость.
of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck,
Блядь, до
and
сих
Giovanna,
пор,
well,
блядь,
I knew what she'd
2
seen,
часа
no
горит,
amount
что
of
ли?
drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a couple looking at me.
All right,
Pasto said there's a good place to hide in the back.
just try to stay calm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Опять перестрелки будут.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here.
Ну все, пререндер кончился. Кстати, блять, ну вообще непорядок какой-то. Могли пререндер хотя бы вот еще SP сделать, блять, а не взять просто пререндер с консолей.
I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh, shh, shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower.
Get down. Stay out of sight.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Mata o filho da puta! Vai, dá cobertura!
Ладно, все, погнали! Так. сука. На, ёпта.
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Бля, он уж спокойно, нахуй.
They're going to kill us.
Giovanna, just wait there. I'll just be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanna, get down!
На нахуй. Бля, чел, забавно, блядь. Ёбнулся. Так. Где-то здесь. Мой любимый Голден Ган. Бля. Да, слышь, спокойно, женщина. Батя у руля, блядь. Все нормально. Вот. Да, любимый фиал. Лос. Пасос.
Here, quick. Climb under here and open the gate from the other side. Quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this.
Да ладно, слышь, успокойся. Нихуя. Куда? Ой, блядь. Блять, нихуя. Пацаны, подцепите мальца. Так, это мне надо.
An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Да, значит, короче, нас хотят обвинить. А, суки. Пидора. Пидонегро. Ладно.
I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Так, не, пожалуй... Блядь, да не люблю я разговаривать, нахуй. Чё тебе надо?
Oh my god. Max.
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here.
This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine.
Бля, может, у него спросим?
Losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Let me just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey,
if we were lucky.
if you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right. Ready. Got it.
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet. Damn it!
Na sacada!
No, get down!
Ой, блядь, нихуя. Погодите, мне тут в Дискорде написали. Ой, на нахуй.
What now? There's no way down.
Hold on. Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Блять, опять добрый автик. Вот он вернулся в мои ручонки.
There had to be an easier way out of there than the way I came in.
No.
I was getting good at this.
Опять сговорил, типа, что мы отлично работаем нажимателем кнопки. Бля, он спереди чел.
Has to be something.
Да ёб твою мать. Прицеливание, блядь. Такой парашный. Так, пацаны. Блять, да ты-то откуда взял? Ся. А где? Папский хуй.
There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Ай, молодца. Хороша девиха.
I needed to get to my unhappy place.
На них хоть присматривать не надо. В отличие от 4-й резьбы. Да, блять, ну... Подождешь, не умрешь. Вроде. У меня вообще-то... Нужно оружие искать. что ты неугомонная. Так. На фал пока только одно, да? Надеюсь, что я опять не пропущу. Какой-нибудь...
Come on. Let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Блять, ну и хули ты идешь? Блять, сейчас погодите. Так... Все, так, продолжаем.
There's someone down there. Max, where are you?
Да ёпта, ну...
What should we do?
Ну, ты пока сидишь и не уёбываешься, да?
Agora é muito tarde pra isso. O que a gente tá fazendo aqui? Isso é perda de tempo. Cala a boca, não vamos sair. Mantém ele na pontaria. Corre!
Оба! На нахуй. На нахуй. Кто следующий? Все.
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
Блять. Конечно, девочку пасся, почему бы не включить пролет, как она, блядь, идет? Зачем, блядь? Непонятно. Так не смотри, тебя чё, кто-то заставляет смотреть. Иди с закрытыми глазами, ёпта.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get a leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen, listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Ну, подорвали, пацаны. Оба. Блядь, в смысле, а ты, блядь... Ладно. Так. Да ёб твою мать. Ну, в смысле, блядь? Что тебе не нравится? Хоть, блядь, спасибо сказал за то, что я жопу рву ради нее.
Acabou, esconde, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
Здорово, нигер. Ой, ё-моё, я ничего не хотел сказать. Это, блядь, совершенно случайно вылетелось, господи, ебать. Ну и долбоёб, конечно. Короче, вы ничего не слышали, знаете, на всякий случай. Осуждаю.
Driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister. And right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
Поехали.
You're doing fine.
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm. Keep going.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Just keep your foot on the gas.
Бля, удивился, что я весь отряд положил такой, типа, а чё?
Careful. Try to keep us straight.
Sorry.
А вот с этой херню я в мультиплеере, блядь, частенько бегал. Бля, крути баранку нахуй, бля.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Всё. Приготовились, мальчики.
Just drive.
Бля, жми на тормоз, жми на тормоз. Ой, кажется, кого-то выкидыш, блядь, будет.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
Да ёб твою мать, заебали. Откуда у нас автомат? Ай, как его убил. Ладно. Да, сейчас, наверное, будет баг, который у всех, блядь.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Boy, Max! Get in!
О, да. Как говорится, и летящий вдаль.
I can't believe
Бля.
just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
No, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Да, мозг разъелся, знаете, детективная чуйка ушла.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? Hmm? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Ой, бля, опять копирайт ловить, блядь.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchat!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey. Even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad.
Блядь.
But good because now
Ой, нахуй.
I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey. I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos, walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up. He's a good guy. Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Блять, кто мне пишет на. Я что-то его быстро захуячил. О, новый подписчик. Это пользователь Кэс. Бля, это получается что? Правильно. Я наконец заинтересовал Diamond Dogs. Круто. Где мой бургер, блядь? Где мой бургер от Казухиры Миллера? Ой. Ой, прошу прощения. Извините. Ебучий корабль.
No hay nadie aquí. Esta también está vacía. Encontré a uno de ellos.
Бля, пацаны, у вас лечилок нет? Ладно. Я боюсь что-то выходить. Где, блядь? Нахуй, чё, блядь, RTX ваши могут? А? Бля, ебать, у него же щетина, блин. А тут он что-то так злостно. А, да, точнее, забыл. Щетины у него нет. Это я долбоёб просто. Так. А, вот ты попался, говно кусок. Опа. Блять, во, наконец-то, блять. Все. Играем жестко. Нет. Сразу, блять, оплошно.
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit.
Теперь называйте меня генерал Шепард. Потому что у меня охуенный револьвер. Опа. Так. Калашка еще. Окей, ладно.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour.
Блять, что, не слышали, нахуй, я
The need to get out
отстреливаю.
of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
Я такой мув керли сейчас намучу, блядь, понравится просто. Пацаны, просто Metal Gear Solid.
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, man. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
Готово. Покрутили
Breathe
немножко.
again. Now the boat can get back to
Volvo.
smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Блядь. Нахуй, ну вообще без здоровья наставил.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Так, а где? Ладно.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Так, ну, как говорится, -1. Опа, опач. Что тут у нас? Это же ебучее оружие у нас суперспорт.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door.
Так, тормозни, пацан.
Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel. The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Ну, почесали. Так, где пилсы?
After I got out of New Jersey, things had flared up again between the Punchinellos and the DeMarcos. Didn't look like things would die down anytime soon. I was gonna have to stay away from the only place I'd ever known. Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
What a joke. Ой, блядь.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Так.
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it.
Блядь, чё, Марсела старых бабок ебёт?
Puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá. Parece para morir, gringo.
Ой, блядь, ну. Взяли и испортили.
A short lapse in concentration would have gotten me killed.
Бля, ебать, его трясет. Ладно.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for?
Чего ж закрылся? Бля, почти сдохли. Ладно, сейчас как будет. Ну, продолжим. Панамский геноцид? Нет.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Где мое золотое оружие, блядь? И пилсы где, блядь? Пизда, нахуй.
They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Да, самое говёное место. Да ебать, на кучится от боли. Ух, рояль.
And the band played on. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Так, слышу какие-то плохие слова в нашу сторону. Блять, откуда? О, блядь, наконец-то хоть что-то. Не то чтобы я не справлялся с пистолетом и револьвером, но что-то жесткого, да.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every... I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Yeah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here. Didn't realize you knew your way around here. They were using that building to get across the canal.
Сейчас так спасу, блядь, охуенно.
There's some equipment in the truck next to me.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Так, ой, ебать, опять. Ну...
Up top.
Блядь, да сука. Блядь, все заново.
There was some equipment in the truck next to me. It'd be a shame to see it go to waste.
Ауф? Реально? Погоди, здесь где-то Колденган, по-моему, был, если не ошибаюсь. Да. No, not so good.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
Что-то, блядь, вообще никого нет. Ни мусоров.
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama.
Хотя люди-то ладно. Главное, что фараонов, блядь, здесь нет. Какого хуя? Так, ну хотя бы сессии не скатились, как обычно. Оу. Да, я бы сейчас не отказался. Опа, а чё, не ожидал? Все? Чувствуете? Пахнет золотым оружием. А, вот и ты. Лежать плюс сосать. Ой, нихуя.
That looked like the way up, but it was locked. I had to find a switch.
Не, Nintendo Switch, не, брат.
My own private welcoming
Я чё, зря по каналу покупал? Человек сквозь текстурки, конечно. Надо, пожалуй, сменю. А вот это оставлю. В смысле? Где? Ладно, ладно. Радостно. Оба. Пацаны. Не шумите особо, дайте пояснить ситуацию. Понятно, что ничего не понятно. Что такое? Погрустнел.
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late.
Jesus Christ.
Святой Иисус. Бля, всех убили нахуй. А, суки. А, ну да, это, кстати, реально брутально. Вот так.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Пиздец. Вот поэтому не надо тусить с всякими людьми. Дома сидеть лучше всего.
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two not so much.
Большой буквы, блядь, King, нахуй.
Exactly. In Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe
Классика.
have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in São Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but if...
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You? You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. Want to do some good? Want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like what?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE.
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there, in large groups, under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint, get a warrant?
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out
Бля,
what's going on.
прикольно, что машина под нашим весом, блядь, начала наклоняться. Такие мелочи, блядь, пиздец. Бля, если детишки сюда зайдут поиграться.
I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be.
Короче, ребята, опять нужен перекурчик. Ожидайте 5 минут. Так, а вот я вернулся. Короче, я не знаю, но походу меня пытаются загнать в какой-нибудь РГ или просто спам вирусный. Ну, короче, мне прислали какое-то сообщение с непонятным, блядь, кодом. Ну, на английском вообще. Причем некоторые слова они прямо на португальском вот этим. Типа сеньор и так далее. И прислали еще это Тинькофф, обучим, ну и что там дальше. PDF. Да непонятно на самом деле, но... Открывайте, пожалуй, это не буду, тем более на Тинькофф работать. Не, ну типа, если бы была работа вроде разводить карты, то я бы, наверное, согласился. Даже, потому что хоть какие-то бабки были бы. Но на телефоне, блядь, работать, это, блядь, пиздец, нахуй.
Tá pesado pra caralho, tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu boi.
Воняет, конечно, наверное, там горелым. Так.
Either those guys wheeled their trash out on stretchers, or something was seriously wrong here.
Да, вообще, я бы тачку использовал на этот счет.
Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Бля, ну, конечно, воняло голденганом, но что-то мне голденган не, блядь, не хотят давать. Ну ладно, вообще, думаю, похуй на этот голденган. Надо уже допройти игру. Хочу это сделать прямо сегодня, потому что уже, по сути, третий акт начался.
Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Как говорится, я дурак, я в Афганистане жил, стрелять буду.
É a mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando...
Сука. Пиздец. Так. Ну, подорвали, пацаны. О, нет. Вот тут мы тормозим.
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
Твои друзья положили, наверное, лучшее место, потому что хотя бы из уважения к своим. сука! Я не ожидал, блядь. А? Так. Патрики. А может оружие у кого прикольнее будет. Так, я увидел голланган вообще. Блядь, смысл? Блядь, нихуя ты, блядь, перед смертью решил меня сдавить, да? Бля, а где вот эта пушка, на которой я золотой... Так. О, что это такое у меня в руках?
Passos' ID card. It was no great surprise he'd made their hit list, but to discover he was really Colombian? No wonder some locals seemed to laugh at his accent. What else had he lied to me about? De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough, and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Надо было баннуть. Oh.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. I needed to find a way upstairs. Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
Так, куда? Так, назад уже не вернуться, так что... Блять, и куда идти-то? А, понял, понял.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Где медицина? Бля, да, пулемет, короче, сохранить, потому что там потом такая жопа будет.
That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crush of Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. De Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here.
Чё ты меня тут... Это, да... Вон, видишь? Зигу кинул, так что все, отъебись от нас. Бля, у меня патроны вообще дают золото на пистолет. Бля, только не говори, что сейчас я пулемета посеял, блядь. Ну сука. Пиздец.
I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Нормально. Блять, неудачно, конечно. Ой, ёб твою мать. Тихо, пацаны, давайте все обговорим. Тихо, погоди. О, все, спасибо. Сука, откуда? Гандончики, да? Сука. Сука, да выходи ты из укрытия. Нормас.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now.
Так. Тун-тун-тун. Да, Робсон, чё, день сдался, да? Понимаю. Оу. Да, вот это нельзя пропустить.
There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And for a few seconds came harmony.
О, да. О, здорово, мы тебя в начале игры видели.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
Caralho! Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho.
Друзья, пацаны, мы подорвали.
Pelo amor de Deus, por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
Тоже мне доктор, да.
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in.
Да. Дела разбить всем ебальники.
Even I could guess what Demolisal meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Guns. A lot of guns.
It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground. So I decided to put some of their C4 to good use.
Бля, лучше бы стволы дали, потому что я хочу с пулемет обратно, блядь. Бля, ну чё он так ебашит, блядь? Ничего так, что эта хуйня взорваться может? Ладно. Блядь, ты еще... Ой, блядь. А, вот и ты, блядь, нашелся. Где оружие? Where's the guns?
I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats come out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Quem sai desse prédio desse cara tá morto.
Так. Ну, разберемся по классике. Бамс, бамс. А, это не видно. Бля, пацаны, я бы не стал тут стрелять. Бля, когда с двумя стволами он быстрее перезаряжает этот ебучий револьвер. Да, большое им за это человеческое. Нет, не человеческое. Бля. Ну, короче, вы поняли. Ой, бля, сейчас ебучий снайпер. Момент будет. В смысле, блядь, живой, нахуй? Я из 50-й БМБ, блядь, хуярю, нахуй. Че, угораете, блядь? Все? Всяк порешали. Ладно. Погнали. Ой, так, стоп, что? Опа, кто-то по мне там, блядь, стреляет.
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Блядь. Да, блядь, сука, я ж тебя убил, нахуй. Так, ну, думаю, пожалуй, я пропущу этот момент, если вы не против. А вы не против, блядь. Бля, как она просто все умеет, блядь, из 4 обходиться, блядь. Взрыватели вставляют, блядь, куда надо.
I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose. Let's do it.
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue. That's what my fucking problem is.
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts? Their eyeballs? You're insane, you sick fuck!
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Блять, ну вот начинается вот это. Хочу, блядь, сказать, что типа у меня есть срезы связи, блядь. Ой, блядь. Он сейчас в залупу пойдет. Окей. Ой, блядь, пацаны, погодите секунду. Блядь. Ну сейчас вообще жопа будет тогда, да? Да, кстати, автосейв был именно, где он подорвал все это. Попал, сука. Так, берем ебучий пулемет и ебашим все. Ебашим всех. Без разбора. Так, блядь, откуда? Ну, а что я говорю, короче, залупа ёбаная. Ладно, погнали. Блядь, да хули все трясется, блядь. Блядь, что кофта, блядь, мешается мне? Ну чё ты, блядь? Нахуй. Все, блядь. Бля, слушай, я не тратил свой этот, блядь, прикол. Блядь. Нахуй. Савук что успел? А, нет, не успел. Да сука, что, блядь, не так? Ой, блядь. Фух, слава богу, блядь.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Схерали.
It's growing on me. Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
Пам нахуй. Спокойной ночи.
What are you doing here?
I came back
I can see that. But why?
to save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen,
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
what are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get into losing the purse strings and the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
Блядь, что-то здание как-то медленно ломается. Да, ну видимо тут шороху, конечно. Fatball dude.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Me, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's alright, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming here. You know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
Бля, главное, чтобы их не порезали, пока они идут куда-то.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Чё с освещением,
And the
блядь?
contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Бля, полчаса.
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa, tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, esse
О, как нас провожают-то.
Vai, vai se fuder, ó. Meu conta, eu quero saber da culpa.
Ela não desduda dela, mano.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, me dá uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desduda.
Ladrão, filha da puta! Atrás de inocente! Vai ver vai acontecer contigo, vamos aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, caralho! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! Eu!
Да, мусора везде, мусора. Бля, нихуя. Нормально, блядь.
Hey, what are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question. Answer him. Answer him. What are you doing? What? What are you doing here? O que você está fazendo aqui? What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
You hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me. What are you doing here?
Блядь.
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Да.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that
Так,
gate,
надо
but
не
I was gonna
пропустить
have to face the
бронежилет.
music sooner or later.
Не помню, где он. Тебя нахуя надел один раз. Опа. За это благодарочки. Оу май. Ну я, короче, говорил, да. А, нет, стоп, это, по-моему, Warfare было. Позабыл я уже.
I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time.
Yeah,
it sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Я как Луис из Left 4 Dead. Пилс.
Eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente não tinha nada daquilo. Eu te prometo, cara. Tua última chance. Me dá no...
Здорово, пацаны. Рождество вообще только один раз, блядь, у нас будет. Короче, непонятно. Скорее всего, до мультиплеера. А кто там про адвокатское спизданул? Это он про меня? В смысле, там кому-то можно помочь? Ой, это что это, ёбы?
Look who it is, Mr. Strip Club scumbag.
You.
Yeah, me.
I am mighty. You ain't gonna help me.
You get what you deserve, pal.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
They were illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Классик.
That pervert could enjoy his time.
Они были легальны.
The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more presently, seemed I was too.
Ой. Сука. Побежал. Оба! Оба! Все. Нахуй. Стариночка. По стариночке.
The security switch had to be in that booth.
Так, вот это уже поприятней.
Figured I'd bag those up for evidence. It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell, and no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel.
Блять, вообще охуенно.
Right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision.
Да, блядь, ну куда ты, блядь, идешь, бежишь, нахуй? Да ёб твою мать, блядь. Блядь. Ну чё, жучара? Пошел нахуй. А это вам догоночку. Па.
Well, wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Я же его убил.
Dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward. Nothing changes.
Так, хилочки. Опа! Блядь.
Seemed the anti-drug squad had a few habits of its own.
Ну, блядь, если ты что-то не разбираешься, да. Блядь, нет, не так. Если... Блядь, не если. Чтобы что-то вообще хорошо разбираться, надо сначала знать, с чем ты воюешь. Окей. Так, ребята, где стволы? Что это, груши, блядь? Засохшие арбузы, блядь, что? Что это такое? Да, понятно.
Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me. They had their their body armor. I had mine. They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Так, что... Да, понятно. Да, блядь, где мои пилсы, нахуй? Пилсы не дали забрать, паскуда.
It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Сука. Бля, ебать, выгнулся. Конечно.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
Так, мы отсюда пришли. Ну, почесали.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
Фух, ну спасибо, что автомат оставили. Ох ты ж, ёб твою мать.
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Оружия нет, пистолет. Чё? Что-то ты какой-то раненый. А, я теперь не раненый. Бля. Оба. Да ёб твою мать, блядь, заебал. Ну, блядь, быстрее, ну. Да, блядь, ты чё? Сука. Пиздец, блядь. Брейкданс решил. Минуту. Да, уже пол-первой ночи, я подумал, что ко мне стучат, бить ебался, то, что я кричу. Сука. Блять, я еще... Пиздец. Да, блядь. Кто, что, блядь. О! Да! Ладно, блядь.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
Opa.
Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Не, ну хотя бы показали, а тут просто...
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be long gone.
Нет, ты не хочешь спешить. Ты хочешь золотые оружия искать.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
То есть, получается, Виктор хотел уже убить его еще в Панаме, вот это Марсело, чтобы просто одному все бабки захавать. Ну и мразь.
I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was. 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career... The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks, and there they were. My illustrious employers, 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
Полная залупа. Говорится, согласны, узнали? Нихуя, что, прострел? Да.
was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed.
Бля, на самом деле пушки закрыты, да? Залупа.
Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Ой, здорово. Oh my.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela. Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come. Him and Becker.
Так. Сначала тут все причем. Все. Понятно, пацаны. О, еще эпично. Ну что, парни, удачная высадка. Блядь, неудачный прыжок. Неудачный рабочий день, да? Да, там вообще весь ушедший пристреляем.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Понятно.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office.
Бля, рожа как будто из ануса, блядь.
Meu camarada.
Все, пацаны. Все. О! Откуда? Я думаю, я все шмальну. Приебучий. Опа. Так, походу, сейчас бронежилет мы получим, да?
Another pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else. Something buried deep in the past.
И как нет? Если не нужен был автомат, то типа, как бы я его, блядь, тут взял, нахуй?
It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Понятно. А вы, парни, явно готовились. Ну, готово, парни. Готово отсосать. Нет, чё? Бля, он так смешно сдох. Опять бронированный хуй был. Хотя они и так бронированные. Да, блять, я же прятался уже. Ну и все. Красавчик. Успокоить не буду. А, то есть в этого пидора надо было по ногам стрелять. Я не оскорбил нас меньшинство. Я оскорбил вот этого NPC.
Now I was coming for mine. But the only friend I had left in that town.
Ну как сказать?
Beleza, rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve.
О, бля, слава богу, что я хотя бы аптечек нахватал. Так. Наконец-то, блядь, патрон полетел через историю. Спасибо.
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Может, ты нахуй пойдешь? Да. Да, в смысле? Окей. Так. Опа. Бум. В голову. А, блядь, теперь у них ММ не защищено. Окей. Поиметь тебя. О, блядь, патрон охуенно. Что только сейчас? Так, последняя аптечка. Ну чё, пососал? Блять, она стеклянная.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker! Something funny about dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well, well, well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, Take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
Опять перерендер. 30 кадров. Когда игра идет 60, блядь.
I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Фух. Сейчас начнется, блядь, такая дрожь, поэтому... Я сейчас пойду покурю, похаваю. Ну, короче, перерыв небольшой сделаем.
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them, too. Every last one of those bastards.
Ой, блядь, это ж это, блядь. Короче, кадры я охуенно понимаю. Да, вот. Все, полчаса веселья начнутся чуть позже, сейчас будет перерывчик. Покурю, похаваю, короче. Да. Ожидайте. Да, ёб твою мать. Так, вот и я снова вернулся. Сейчас. Напялю наушники и что-то игра... А, вот все. Затарился бутер с мяском. Блять, аппетит есть. Блять, сейчас вы, скорее всего, не смотрите меня. Ну все равно. Заебись чаем. Ладно, что, поехали. Да сука. Сука. Пиздец, блядь, нахуй. Вот ты где. Ну отлично, блядь. Просрал все аптечки, блядь. Ну, подроли, пацаны. Сейчас еще выползут. Да, блядь, ну встань ты, ёпту! Сука. Я все жал, блядь, но это говно не вставало. Блять. Ну это, блять, вообще лютейшая параша. Че, сука, пролагает. Все. Да, блядь. Че ты ко всему липнешь-то, блядь? Можешь просто ходить, блядь. Блять. Ты-то откуда, блядь, взялся там, говна кусок? Сука, все с лазерками. Так, окей. Походу мне туда все же.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Скакивай.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
А? Что такое RTX? Хочешь мне показать мое отражение? Нет? Залупа.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal. The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead. There were UFE all over the airport, and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
О, да. Ну, теперь зажжем.
departure lounge. Just perfect. Grenades.
Чё сильнее сейчас будет? Ладно. Бля, и все. Так быстро. Ну, пацаны, ну это как-то... Неинтересно, ребят. Неинтересно. Почему все сырсы, блядь? Как говорится, аптечки надо сохранять. Иначе мы все будем хуй сосать. Да, умный человек.
Didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on. It looked like they'd cut the power off in the office at the end of the platform. That was where I'd get it running. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Блядь. Ну давай уже, блядь, подыхай нам.
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Блять, какой же ты прицельник говно, блять, реально. Почему он, блять, всегда наводит на того, на кого не надо, блять, наводить?
felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch.
It didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Чего у него быстрее? Блять, вылазь.
Everyone wanted a ticket for the Max Payne Express. I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Здорово, парни.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me. This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. A smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass.
Все, вот она концовочка, почти.
There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker. Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me. Mate ele! Mate ele agora! Não! 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 Tô caindo fora, me dá cobertura! Caralho! You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne! Look what you've become, Mr. Payne!
Ой, блядь. Сука, какое же автоприцеливание говно. Бля, хуя там чувака отхуярил. В смысле, блядь? Блядь, я же отбежал. Да! Сука. Это, блядь, вообще пиздец. Трафл тебя. Так, надо срочно сменить позицию. Да блять, как? Сука, заебало. Перед этих ебучих гранат надо отстреливаться, короче, понятно. Так, его в первую очередь. Да, блять. Опять рестарт. Сука! На нахуй, блядь. Фу. Ой, ебать, это вот. Что это за пиксели мне въебало сейчас полетели?
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel.
Да и все, пошел он нахуй, я, блядь, даже не хочу, блядь, смотреть на его труп.
Just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! There's a whole team of them! Look out! Right! I don't know how much more we can take! Max! Get them! This car ain't so good!
That about sums it up.
Да ты угораешь.
I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop.
If only I'd been one of them too.
О, блядь, такой сразу ебало. Вот и концовка, блядь.
Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk. You'll walk with a lift!
О, да. А, наслаждение. Фу.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation is underway. Local residents expressed outrage, saying they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark in some places, but it's sunny everywhere.
Давай сейчас по стариночке. Ой, нахуй. В очередной раз я прошел это действие. Если вы хотите, чтобы я прошел на олдскуле без автоприцела, то пришлите денег. Да, все реквизиты в описании. Я, в принципе, уже пойду домой, уже спать пора. Блин, время позднее. Ну, я не спать пойду, я пойду хуйню страдать. Вот. Спасибо всем, кто пришел. Это 2 человека. Очень было приятно. Завтра стрима, скорее всего, не будет. Да и я еще пока не знаю, что постримить. Но если у вас какие-то идеи имеются, то вперед. Вот у меня есть, короче, Resident Evil 4. Скорее всего, с русской озвучкой вот это вот. Да, знаете. Ну, как бы... Все, кто достал эту версию, они достали на одном сайте. Да, так что можно ее в нее сыграть. Так что еще можно поделать? Так, ну Half-Life 2 можно поиграть. В принципе, не против. Sniper Elite, Split and Cell. Ну, Black Mesa, я не думаю, что стоит продолжать. Я там уже немножко... Ну, прошел без стрима, так что, считайте, сейф я посел. Ох, нихуя себе. Нет, знаете что, ребята? Возможно, стрим по Black Mesa будет. Я просто случайно нажал, и там новости вышли про 4-ю главу, что выпустили. Так что, в принципе, можно поприкалываться. Да, в общем, короче, быстренько потом посмотрим Blue Shift, то есть, типа, как там сделано. Вообще, я думал, это отдельная игра, но раз это мод, вообще... Ой, надеюсь, что Posting Force также быстренько намутит. Что мне еще есть? Биококи. Можно, в принципе... Infinity, кстати, проходил на максимальной сложности, но я там не до конца прошел, я уже просто заебался, блядь, игра реально слишком длинная. При этом еще, что это иммерсив. Ну, кстати, как иммерсив? Это шутан, конечно. ебливый, но просто импульсивности там, как говорится, полный отвал башки. Вот. Чужой против хищника есть. Не знаю. Я вообще, да, скорее всего, я все старше до Нового года стримить не буду. Скорее всего, я буду занят роликом. Но если я раньше Нового года успею завершить ролик, там на пару дней, блин, что-то постримим. Так что приходите потом. Всех буду ждать. Да, в общем, все, пацаны.